All right, my life. Yeah. All right. Is it? All right. Hello, YouTube. I don't know. I've been in a really interesting place lately, and good. It's not good. I've been depressed. I've been lonely. I've been going through a lot of stuff. I don't even have a regular schedule when I upload anymore. I just get on here when I'm available. I sleep all damn day. I don't do anything anymore with my life, and I've been very upset. I just don't know, man. Things are really hard for me now. I have to be on medication just to function and to deal with depression and anxiety. All I do now is stream all day and stream all night and sleep all day. And I'm not really getting anywhere with YouTube. I don't even know why I try. I only have 7 subscribers. My view count really hasn't gone up. It stays stagnant. I'm in the same fucking place. I stream, but I don't really get any viewers. And I'm working on trying to build a career, but really that doesn't matter because I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to YouTube. I'm pretty much incredibly small, way too small to get to gain a group of subscribers and viewers enough to build a channel. I honestly don't even know why I try. I mean, it's stuff affecting my life. I'm depressed. I'm going through a lot right now, and I'm struggling. And I probably should just take a break and stop streaming and start doing content for a while because it's affecting my life. It's affecting my schedule. It's affecting my sleep schedule. It's affecting everything, and I'm going through a hell of a hard time right now and struggling. It's hard, man. It's hard, and things are not easy right now. And I don't know if I should just quit or stop doing this, stop streaming all the time, or just go somewhere else, like Twitch or something. I want to try to grow. I'm not really getting anywhere. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. And I stream for sometimes give or take 6 or 7 hours, sometimes 4 hours, 5 hours. And then I get off and I go to bed around like 8 or 9. And sleep all day, honestly, to tell you the truth, but it really doesn't matter, really, in the end. In the end, well, it's the same thing every day, and that's become the same. My life's become the same thing every day. At this point, it's just mute point. It's just useless. I don't even know why I keep going. Because I'm either stupid or I'm either stupid or I'm just um again I'm going to get somewhere. I'm going to succeed and get somewhere with it eventually, but probably not. I'm not growing enough in getting high enough numbers and stuff to really succeed with my channel. So I don't know. I might just take a break for a while and stop and do other things. Focus on getting my life together. I'm supposed to go to therapy tomorrow, but that's not going to happen. Really need someone to talk to right now in my life. I have nobody around. It's getting real hard for me. It's difficult. It's a struggle. But having no one there is very lonely and depressing. I don't know where to talk to. I have my buddy Trav, but he's not available, and I don't know. I was getting up every day, going swimming and doing stuff in my life, and then all of a sudden I just started stagnating, bro. Putting in time and effort and energy into long streaming hours to try to grow my channel and shit, I don't know. To tell you the truth, I don't know why I keep doing it. Because I'm crazy, that's why, probably. And I really don't know. My life's like a repeated cycle now. It's the same thing every day, so I don't know how to deal with it. What to deal with it. How to deal with it. And it's difficult. But maybe if I keep going and doing this, maybe eventually I will build a proper channel. But I've got to get things back on track and my life together, and I've got to get my sleeping schedule back together, and I've got to get my time about doing things better again, and stop sleeping all day. Because sleeping all day just makes me depressed. And then I'm up all night, and then it's the same thing every day. So, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have experienced the same thing. Not really being on a schedule, staying up all night, sleeping all day, being depressed, just not wanting to do anything, or just your life kind of being off track and going through struggle, going through that kind of struggle, and being lonely and just going through a lot in your life and just wishing that you could just, I don't know. You just want to quit because you're not getting anywhere with anything. And it's hard. And then these long stream hours don't really do anything because it doesn't even get me the amount of views or stuff for my channel. So maybe I should just go back to doing videos. But to tell y'all the truth, I don't know where I want to go with things. I'm tired of being lonely and by myself, man. At 29, and I wish I could find someone to be with, to spend time with, to do things with, and to just have a relationship with or be with that individual. So I'd be less lonely and depressed by myself all the time. I'm looking for that in my life being at 29, bro. And it just sucks. Nobody around. And it's a hard feeling to explain, but it is. No one there. Nobody to chat with, nobody to talk to, nobody to even feel like it matters. So why do you do it? I don't know. Like I said, either I'm crazy or I think I'm gonna get some. I think things are gonna work, and then I get depressed because I sleep all day and I'm up all night. So maybe I should just quit and consider doing other things with my life. But I like doing YouTube and I like streaming, especially like doing it when I'm lonely. It helps me be less lonely, get my mind off of things. But it's sure taking a toll on my life, and I don't know. Things are sure taking a toll on my life, and it made me very depressed and upset and just not good and struggling. I don't even do anything anymore except sleep all day, wake up, stream all night, and then sleep the rest of the day away. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. I don't talk to anybody, and I don't really participate in doing anything my house, outside of the house anymore with my life. Stream 24/7 and sleep all the time. That's what my life is. I got to get my life back together, man. I think I'm gonna take a break from streaming for a while and get things together before I get back on here, and hopefully maybe things will get maybe I'll be able to work things out. Hopefully, and that way I can fix things before I decide to start streaming and doing YouTube content again with my life. Before I do that, I need to work on my mental and physical health before I focus on streaming and doing YouTube content. So that's what I need to do. So I might take a break. I might take some time away. Might get my life together first again, and then probably get back on here and stream and do content again. I work out my life and figure out where I'm gonna go with stuff. Just work things out. Fix my life to try to get on a better schedule and do do other things with my life and work things out, and then hopefully maybe then get back on here and stream and do content. Just so I'll be less depressed and upset about things. Won't be sleeping all day and staying up all night. And that way I can like be on a regular time where I can chat with you guys and talk with y'all and hang out with y'all, and I can chill with chat and we can have a good time together. Where I can like do things at night. I mean, I can do things during the day when people are available, and hopefully maybe I can stream and chat and I'll be less depressed. But I think because I choose to stream at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, people aren't available at that time because either they have to go to work or they're either busy or something. So it's kind of hard for me and it makes me depressed. But I don't know what to do. I'm just saying that I'm probably going to take some time off for my health and work things out before I come back to stream and do content to make stuff before I focus on the future and what I'm going to do with things. I just want to let you guys know that I'm considering taking some time off and working things out before I come back and everything, doing that. But I've been really depressed and upset and have been struggling with some stuff and going through a lot. And it's been hard for me. And I need to take time. I need to take some time to focus on my life and to get things together before I start doing this again in the future, especially getting on a regular schedule so I can stream and do things during the day, and I won't be as depressed or upset being by myself at night. Because I get very lonely when I'm alone at night and in the early hours. It's bad on my depression and my anxiety. I don't know. I just get really upset. And I've been struggling and going through a lot, so I just want to tell you guys that I've just been going through a hell of a lot of stuff and struggling with things mentally and physically. And my mental health has not been good because I have been very depressed recently with everything that's been going on, and I just got to get things together with my life before I come back because things are really I'm struggling with a lot of stuff right now, and it's especially hard when you have no one around to talk to and to do things with and chat with and to help with these things, man. I've got a therapist, but I'm not going to be able to go tomorrow, which sucks because I probably need that. But I've got to get my life together, man. I've got to figure things out. I don't know what to do. I just yeah, man. Depression sucks. Depression sucks. It really takes a toll on you. And I've got chronic depression from everything going on. And it's just been kind of lonely and it's been lonely and depressing and upsetting to deal with all this because it's been very hard. I've been really struggling with my life, bro, and it's been hard. Been turned into other means to be happy and satisfied and less depressed, and have been kind of struggling with things like that, bro. It's hard. It's just not easy. My life is just very difficult. It doesn't really matter. I just wanted to tell you guys that I have been going through a lot in my life, and I just gotta work out. I gotta get some things worked out. This might be the last stream I do. Be the last stream I do for a while until I can get things together with my life and get better. Get 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 things better. Get things better with my life. And taking some time off probably would be good for me because it would help my health, help my mental health and everything. I think these long hours I put into stuff have really taken a toll on me and made me upset, made me depressed. But I don't know. Let's see what's going on. I'm just interested in. I haven't had a chance to check it today because I've been busy. Ugh. Microsoft has confirmed that the recent shouldn't have affected games on disc. Xbox discs are subject to entitlement checks, but they should be playable offline. A fix to prevent this from happening again will be rolled out soon. So Microsoft is really to fix the problems with Xbox Live going down and affecting people playing on their discs. Shit, where they'll be releasing. Let's see. Says after the recent Xbox and block people from playing offline disc-based console games, Microsoft's trying to soothe concerns that you don't truly own anything under Xbox license system. In a statement to The Verge, Xbox technology chief Scott Van Vliet says that the physical game discs are subject to licensing inspections. They shouldn't have prevented it from working during this week's outage or while consoles are offline. We're looking into reports that some players were unable to access Gate using discs as expected during the service interruption. Disc-based entitlement checks should not prevent players from accessing their games, and this is by design. The massive outage started on Sunday night and lasted for almost a day. It prevented some console owners from playing games, both physical and digital, as confirmed by the Xbox status page, alongside logging in and launching apps or finding games on the Xbox store. Xbox confirmed the issues have been resolved on Monday evening in an update on X yesterday. Van Vliet blamed the outage on an external licensing service, but didn't explain why disc-based games were impacted at the time. Now Van Vliet tells The Verge that Xbox has identified an issue that prevented some consoles from correctly using save entitlements during the outage, noting that offline mode is also designed to rely on those save entitlements. A fix to prevent this from happening again will be rolled out in an upcoming update. These entitlements are digital rights licenses that indicate what content a user is entitled to access. As Tom's Hardware notes, game discs for Xbox One and Xbox Series S and X consoles include encrypted files with the licenses attached, but games with full disc support should be available for offline use according to Microsoft's own documentation. The outage occurred as tensions around the preservation of physical media are already running high. Sony is set to cease all production of physical PlayStation game discs by 2028, and Xbox is currently testing a disc-to-digital feature that will allow console users to create digital copies of games they physically own. If Microsoft wants to assure people that those discs will still work after being digitized, it needs to make sure they're playable now in their physical state. So Microsoft is um, coming out with an update to fix discs playing on Xbox Series X and S with the Xbox Live outage that happened about a week ago. According to Carcana's player engagement tracker on July 28th, Halo campaign Evolve ranked 4th on Xbox, 8th of total actives, 14th on Steam, 2% of total actives, 29th on PlayStation, 1% of total actives. Microsoft CEO says he expects Xbox to return to revenue growth in 2027. We had studios around the world and believe we can bring these trends together and expect to return the business to growth in fiscal 2027. Um, this person that said if GTA 6 had released on May 26th, He would have already finished story mode and be playing GTA 6 Online right now. After laying off Battlefield 6 developers, EA pays its CEO a $38 million bonus for Battlefield 6 success. Terrible industry. 200 plus replies of people believing this is MW4 gameplay when it clearly isn't. A new look at MW4 Search and Destroy. This video shows Modern Warfare 2 2022 and not Modern Warfare 4. Modern Warfare 4 has not released yet, and the only gameplay was shown off was GOG made another base statement regarding game ownership. Digital or physical ownership is autonomy. If you don't have it, you don't have ownership. Much real respect, GOG. Thank you for setting a wonderful moral superior example in a degenerate industry. Yeah, the 2000s of gaming was one of the best eras for gaming. It says Call of Duty has been silent for 5+ days while there's a lot of talk about Season 5 matchmaking. Comment Cod Pie filmed at Fanatics Fest, new from the Ward episodes in production since July 2nd. We need communication. I don't think we're going to get anything about Call of Duty until Call of Duty Next, which is in August. Which I think is August 25th. Yesterday was August 1st. Today is August 2nd. Well, it just turned August 2nd, but. About to try Halo campaign Evolved. It says Galo Workshop. Evolved a great way to replay a classic or something in between. Time to find out. It says eBay will pay $56 million to a couple who were sent insects, a fatal pig, and bloody pig masks by staff. They have been critical of the marketplace on their website. Kavinsky has passed away at the age of 50, best known for his night call in Drive. Halo Campaign Evolved is currently the best-selling game on the PS5 store. It's the first Halo game to launch on PlayStation. Asha Sharma says here on her main account from Xbox, in fiscal year 26, of over 200 million new players come to Xbox in our games, but our business did not grow with our audience. We need to close the gap by investing in what players value. That will take time, but we expect to return to growth by the end of fiscal year 27. New tech shouldn't mean leaving behind old games. Today, Xbox is launching new tech so you can play the OG Xbox games you own, but now on PC and handhelds. Director Peter Berg revealed today at Fanatics Fest that the Call of Duty movie is set in the Modern Warfare universe in theaters June 30th, 2028. Todd Howard has just shared plans for Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Starfield franchises. These worlds have earned a special place for hundreds of millions of people over many years. I'm looking forward to what's next, including the partnership with Obsidian on a new Fallout game and closure collaborations with ZeniMax Online Studios on the Elder Scrolls. The achievements of these franchises are remarkable. The Elder Scrolls V shows Skyrim has crossed 65 million units sold, making it one of the 10 best-selling games of all time. Fallout 4 has also crossed 35 million units sold, joining the top 25. And Starfield will soon reach over 1 billion hours played. We just share with our team the realities we need to navigate as we work to reset the Xbox business. We won't succeed by hiding truths, nor will we succeed by doing the same thing expecting different results. See the note here. It's a pleasure chatting with Daniel Lee Chang TV about my first 100 days of Xbox. As we return to Xbox, we return to Gears as an Xbox console exclusive. MW4 revealed the day the Call of Duty teams worked hard to create something impossible to nor this is a new chapter for Modern Warfare. And a lot of this stuff is old stuff, but yeah. Amazing to see how many players exploring Forza Horizon 6 this weekend, making it the most played early access in series history. Massive congrats to We Are Playground for delivering 4 consecutive 90 plus games, an exceptional rare accomplishment in this industry. Okay, this is a bunch of CEO stuff. Um, says warning XP lobbies are now being done on the Black Ops 2 port. As you can see, your account can be leveled up before the game has even started. Gamers who are probably has to do with a bunch of probably has to do with a lot of the hackers in the Call of Duty Black Ops ports. I knew it wouldn't take long, considering these games are like Call of Duty Black Ops came out like in 2010 and Black Ops 2 came out like in 2012. So these games are, let's see, it's 2026 and you add, let's see, 2012 plus 2026. Anyway, they're incredibly old. So to bring the Black Ops games to bring all Black Ops games to PlayStation 5, which are just ports, they're not remasters or remakes of the game. They're not redone. It's the same. It's the original games brought to PS5 through ports. So the games are it's basically the same game. It's basically the same version, just ported to PS5. It wouldn't take that long for hackers to get into Call of Duty because Call of Duty is easily hackable because Activision doesn't seem to really care about working on fixing like decade old Call of Duties in 2026. Activision doesn't care about fixing decade old Call of Duty servers in 2026. So it's not a surprise to me that Call of Duty's already become hackable, and the ports have only been out since July. So of course I can see how people can get max XP. People can get max level before the game's even started, even if you haven't played it yet, because Call of Duty's Call of Duty is easily hackable. For some reason, for some reason Call of Duty is the most hacked games ever. The Call of Duty games are the most hacked games ever, so they're like really easy to be hackable. So you go back and you play a game like Black Ops or Black Ops 2, you're gonna have a lot of hackers because it's just an old game ported to PS5. They didn't change anything or make anything different. Plus, it's a decade old game, and Activision isn't really going to try to work on fixing servers for a decade old game that was ported to PS5. I don't think the Activision support really cares about working on making the servers like fixing the servers to be hacked to not be hackable. Now they can put an anti-cheat, but that's not going to really fix the issue. Like, well, technically anti-cheat's more for PC, but like if I was to go play Black Ops right now on PC, I guarantee it would be hacked to shit for multiplayer. I probably wouldn't be able to play it because it's so old. But like going to play zombies, on the other hand, would be easy because zombies can be played single player, so you don't have to be in a lobby full of people online that where they hack the game. So, but if you go play multiplayer, you're gonna have to deal with a bunch of online players that are hackers. But that doesn't surprise me because Call of Duty has really easy to hack, and a lot of the old Call of Duties are hacked to shit. So a lot of the Call of Duties are hacked. So there's a lot of hackers in all the Call of Duty games. It makes sense to me that there would be hackers in the game and they would be max level before they even played it. People cheat and they hack the game. I heard classes can be locked and usually brick your account as well. Yeah, that makes sense. That these games are like the, the Call of Duty Black Ops ports have a hacker problem. I just don't even think I'm gonna get those ports because those ports have a lot of problems with them and needs to be fixed. But Activision's not gonna fix them. And until Activision fixes them, I'm not paying $20 for both Black Ops and Black Ops 2. But I'm not paying money for two decade old COD games from the 2000s era. Well, more like 2010s era, but a decade, dude, 2 decade old Call of Duty games for $20 that are ported to PS5. It's the same game, just to have to still play with hackers. No, if I want to play Call of Duty, I'll just play it on my PC. If I was desperate enough to buy Call of Duty, if I didn't have Black Ops or Black Ops 2 on PC, I probably would have got it on PS5. But I have it on my computer. But I'm not desperate. I mean, I'm not so big into Call of Duty that I would pay for 2 decade old Call of Duty games. Those games are really old, and yet they still have a big problem, and that it's hackers and cheaters in their games, in their servers with the lobbies. But it doesn't surprise me that like after a month of the game being out, it's full of hackers. I would say I would have given it about a month or 2 months maybe before hackers started getting into the game and ruining it. But these people just know how to hack into Call of Duty. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. And yeah, it's a jerk move and it ruins the game. And they think it's fun to do to mess with people and to ruin the game for people. But that's hackers for you. They want to ruin the game for other players. So I don't know. I was like I'm 50-50 on getting the Black Ops ports, but I don't think I'm gonna get it because I'm just not that big into Call of Duty that I'm gonna pay for a for a game that's that old, two games that are that old, just to play multiplayer again in Call of Duty. And people thinking they were actually going to get brand new servers without hackers and cheaters. No, bro, that's not how that works. It's the same game brought to PS5, and people can hack it because it's so old. You're just gonna get it on PS5 with the same shit for $20, and Call of Duty has a hacker problem. That's like them trying to bring Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, the original, to PS5, or World at War multiplayer, and then maybe it'll release, and then a month or two later it'll be full of hackers because it's so old. Those games are easily able to be hacked because they don't do a good job working on fixing the servers. Now games like MW2 or MW3 or even Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, those games are not as hackable because Activision still works on those servers and still provides content with them. Black Ops 7 is still being provided content, is still being worked on by Activision. So those games are still playable compared to decade-old Call of Duties. Let's see. What does it say? All because crossplay ruined Call of Duty ever since crossplay came into existence, with COD being plagued with cheaters and gets worse with every COD. Now it's not crossplay. It has to do with the hackers and people in Activision not really caring about working on trying to fix the servers. Crossplay has nothing to do with people being Crossplay has nothing to do with there being hackers and cheaters in Call of Duty. Now there are way more people on Call of Duty that can cheat and hack because they're on PC, but not everyone is like that on PC. But crossplay has nothing to do with why there's a bunch of hackers and cheaters. It has to do with Activision not working on trying to fix their servers and fix Activision not working on trying to fix the servers and make it to where there are no to get those people out of the game. And Activision just doesn't want to work on fixing a decade old Call of Duty. They don't want to put time into fixing servers for a decade old Call of Duty that really, when they're putting all their time into games like Black Ops 7 and MW4 coming out in October. They're not going to put their time into fixing a decade old Call of Duty like Black Ops or Black Ops 2 because they've been done with that game for over they've been done with that game for years. But I mean, people thought that they could buy into the idea that if I pay $20, if you're a PS Plus member, you pay $20, but I could pay $30. That's the original price for two decade old Call of Duties, and I can get um a brand new experience with no hackers and cheaters, and no, and I can get a brand new experience with no hack lobbies and people cheating the game. Well, you had another thing coming because the game is so old that people still do that, and it's decades old. And they thought, oh, because I compared to like I remember when PS3 was free and you could play Call of Duty on PS3 for free with PSN when you had PS3. Those lobbies are hacked to shit. You can't play them anymore on PlayStation 3 anyway. But just because PlayStation now makes it to where you have to pay money to access PSN to play online doesn't mean that hackers still can't get into the servers and mess with the Activision servers, because it's not Sony that's the ones that has to worry about hack lobbies. It's Activision's Call of Duty service with Black Ops. So it's not PSN being hacked. It has to do with Activision. It has to do with Activision just not caring about a decade old game and trying to fix it. Remember when they always blame PC are the ones that cheat and ruin COD and they try to disable PC crossplay, but you literally have a lot of cheaters on console as well. Yeah, it's not crossplay. People think it's crossplay is why there's so many cheaters. No, there's cheaters on console and PC. There's cheaters with console and PC players in crossplay on Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty. Activision just doesn't do a great job of trying to fix the servers and make it to where people don't get in there to ruin or hack the game or cheat. They don't care about fixing their they don't pay they don't Activision doesn't invest enough money into making proper dedicated servers for Call of Duty. And after a while they just go to shit. And they stop caring and they don't care about working on them anymore. So they move on to the next Call of Duty that's popular or big for it to come out for launch. They stop making content and bringing stuff to that game, and it gets old, and they stop caring about it, and then they go on to working on the next game, and that game becomes full of hackers and cheaters. Activision stops caring about the servers, and the servers go to shit because they don't invest enough money into keeping the servers up and working them properly. But the reason why Black Ops and Black Ops 2 have a problem with hackers and cheaters and people are messing with the game is because Activision came out with a 2 decade old Call of Duties that are very old that they have pretty much stopped working on working on dedicated servers for Call of Duty Black Ops and Black Ops 2 for years. Those games are so old at this point that Activision has moved on from those games for years. Just because they have ported them to PS5 doesn't mean they aren't still going to have a problem where people are going to cheat and hack in them and make it to where people cannot access not access these games without hack lobbies. And that's the problem. Activision just doesn't care about working on trying to fix Black Ops and Black Ops 2 for PS5 enough to want to keep people out of the game that are ruining it for other players. They don't care enough to invest money into building dedicated servers for that old of a Call of Duty game. They're not putting money into investing into proper servers for the Black Ops the Black Ops 2 and Black Ops ports. 5. That's like me trying to go back and play um year old Call of Duty games and now they've pretty much stopped caring about working on fixing the game and the problems with those games. And the multiplayer servers have gone to shit because they stopped caring about investing and time into putting in for proper servers and dedicated time for multiplayer online. And now it's full of hackers and people cheating and ruining the game for other people. People still playing these old games. Activision pretty much has abandoned these games and stopped caring about them. That they now have gone to shit. When they were bringing stuff to them, adding content and working on trying to fix the problems when they were still popular, because Activision moves on to the next big popular thing that sells. That's the thing. Activision moves on to the next big popular thing that sells. Um, these games are now not playable because they do not have proper servers that are staying fully functional to work. And so if you go back and you play a game like Black Ops Cold War, or you go back and you play Call of Duty Vanguard, or you even go back and play something like Advanced Warfare or something like that. These games have a lot of hackers and cheaters because they're old. And if you take a game from 2010 and 2012 and you port them to PS5 and you think you're going to get a brand new game experience with decade old servers, you're not. Activision has stopped caring about those games for years. And that's why they're charging only $20 for PS Plus because basically these games are that old to a point that they're not even worth charging full price for. So that's the reason why the game. That's the reason why the Call of Duty lobbies are so hacked. Activision doesn't care about trying to fix such an old game. You have you have cheaters and hackers for both console and PC, not just PC players. Got into a lobby with the modder, and now my game crashes every time I try to join a game or create a class. Yeah, that's the problem. The servers are not playable and are not and they're not and Activision isn't doing enough to keep up the servers for working properly. Activision isn't doing enough to make the servers to where they work. They're not making they're not keeping up the servers. They're not making dedicated servers that work where they're keeping up the working on and keeping up the uh work and putting time and effort into like keeping the servers up working properly. They're not gonna do that. Activision is fully investing into Modern Warfare 4 and that's their next big Call of Duty that they're working on. They moved on to MW4 and that's what they're about to do in October. So Activision is working on promoting MW4 to sell and they're getting ready to announce the open beta, the closed open beta for MW4 in August at Call of Duty Next, instead of working on trying to make dedicated proper servers for Black Ops and Black Ops 2. So that that's why that means plenty of hackers and cheaters can get in there and ruin the game for other players because Activision isn't doing anything to try to keep up the servers. Your stats are bricked, by the way, and you can't get into a game after. Yeah, I mean that's I expected that to happen eventually, with it being so old. That's just the thing with Call of Duty. After a while, Activision just abandons the servers and they go to shit and they stop working and they just and they get full of those types of people that ruin the game for other people and the game is not playable anymore online for multiplayer. Activision abandons it and stops caring about the servers and working on them. And eventually they get full of hackers. So it's not just a problem with older CODs; it's a problem with newer CODs too. And even Call of Duties that are still around after they drop that Call of Duty, move on to the next Call of Duty for the next big release in the coming years. So it's not a hacker problem just for the older CODs. It happens to the newer CODs too, and the CODs that have only been out maybe like 2 or 3 years once they move on to the next big Call of Duty. So that's the problem with Activision, man. Are people using the PS4 to do this? Maybe cross-play between PS4 and PS5 was a mistake. Why do people have to ruin things? Yeah, I don't know why hackers like to mess with people. I don't know why there's a ton of people out there that like to mess with and ruin people's experience in games online. But there is a ton of people out there that like to hack and cheat in games and hold for players. And I hate hackers and cheaters. I hate people that hack games. I mean, if you're going to hack a game, do it in single player. Don't do it in multiplayer. Don't ruin the experience for other players, but people do that. If you're going to mod a game or you're going to try to make it to where it's unplayable and people can't participate in the game because you like not you boot them out or they don't or they can't play because you hack the game's gone to shit and you hack the heck out of it. Do that in single player. Don't do it in multiplayer. But people just love to cheat. People love to cheat in games. If you close the game immediately, you won't keep that shit just happen to me. I would reset my stats instantly. What a shame. I hope that doesn't happen to me. I've already put in some time grinding weapon camos. Damn, that's crazy. Hit any quad ballistic knives yet? I know still throwing stuns. Yeah, Activision kind of Activision again sold people on PR and marketing with Black Ops, bro. Black Ops and Black Ops 2. Tell them it's a whole new experience and the ports are going to be a hacker-free experience. Well, we kind of knew that wasn't going to be true. They're selling it to you for 30 or 20 bucks. Well, you got screwed because it's the same game just brought to a new console with the same it's the same game with the same features and the same game modes and the same stuff brought to a new console at 5. Activision sold people on a PR statement for the Black Ops and Black Ops 2 ports. I'm kind of happy I didn't buy it now for 20 bucks. I'm happy I didn't buy Black Ops um $20 for PS Plus because I'm afraid it would probably be full of a lot of hackers. I mean, I would only get it for zombies to play it with modern graphics, but if I just want proper graphics, I'll just play it on my PC. If I want really good graphics to I'll play it on my computer with it being a decade old because the game will look very very nice on my computer. Call of Duty will be running butterly smooth and nice on my PC. So I could just play zombies in a. I don't know. Now I'm really realizing I glad I saved my money to not buy the Black Ops to buy the Call of Duty because it seems like these games have a lot of problems and they're only getting worse with Activision not really fixing it. You're only getting worse with Call of Duty first putting themselves up to reach max level and then using people giving people negative XP, and now it's booting people out of lobbies and bricking people's classes and kicking people out of games and hacking the shit out of Black Ops 2 and you losing your level and having to reset it. So I'm kind of happy I didn't pay full. Kind of happy I didn't buy into the hype for those ports, bro. Kind of happy I didn't pay money for crappy decade old Call of Duty ports. 2010 and 2012 has been like a decade. So these are decade old Call of Duties. Kind of hungry. I'm going to make a pizza. All right, let's see what else we got here. Damn it, I missed it. So Rockstar just updated the GTA 6 website. The changes are a new placeholder for a 20-minute video that goes public in 2 days. We might be back. Okay, so maybe August 5th is trailer 3. Xbox Series X only is high res than PS5. There's no context. Guns of Eschatton, Souls-like Western FPS game from the dev behind Wolfenstein, Fallout 4, and Prey, coming to Xbox Series consoles. Microsoft chaotic server outage was down to a single service failure. Xbox could have the up sales due to PS5 only restriction. Anonymous joins the fight against Sony's plan in physical games on PlayStation. The well-known hacker organization joined the protests over the end of discs on PlayStation. Game Freak has had 30 years to modernize Pokemon Red and Blue, and fan just did it in their spare time. Someone decompiled the original 1996 code and rebuilt it in 2.5D at any resolution with custom battle background. Same game, completely different visual dimension. This is what Pokemon could look like if Nintendo actually invested in what fans have been asking for since the DS era. Would you play the release from the last 5 years? Yeah, definitely. He bought a new car. He took his girlfriend on a road trip. Seconds later, she suddenly grabbed the steering wheel while they were driving at nearly 60 miles per hour, seeing the car crashing. The dash cam footage is gone. The video. Nico Bellic, actor, still appreciates the GTA community. Constantly reposting GTA 4 content on Instagram. GTA 6 PSA digital warning as people continue to question digital future and digital rights, and PS6 handheld gets another potential update. The base chasing gaming history, yeah. Golden Gate Bridge collapse. Standing up for yourself burns a bridge that float that bridge. Retro Dave. A hacker on Black Ops 2 PlayStation port is breaking player accounts by giving it Prestige 16. Treyarch Iron Galaxy needs to try and stop this as it's ruining player experience for many. Yeah, that's not gonna happen because it's so old. Mm. Xbox strategy according to its 10K document. Microsoft has detailed the official vision of its gaming division in its annual financial report. The keys to current business model. Exclusives and DAU brand growth is determined by overall base of active users through Xbox enabled content, the availability of exclusive games, and the reliability of the device used to access its services. Multi-platform they seek to expand access to video games through PC, consoles, mobile, and the cloud. They bet on reaching players in the ecosystem that are most convenient for them, also relying on third-party devices. The experience is created by its first-party studios, and the continuous investment in intellectual properties are the cornerstone of its subscription service. Xbox revenue is mainly filled by subscriptions, the sale of content owned, and third-party and advertising. "23 days until the Modern Warfare 4 beta. Resident Evil Requiem has now sold over 8 million copies, fastest selling game in franchise history, highest selling game of 2026 so far, it says. Will you be able to scratch yourself in GTA 6? I finished the game, bro. I finished the game, bro. Yeah. There was a time when female Xbox soldiers were attractive and feminine. Yeah, of course. Now they look weird looking. Let me see what else we got here. The pizza's done. I'm gonna go eat it now. I tell y'all, man, it sucks waking up doing the same thing every day and being depressed and lonely. Tired of being depressed and lonely, man. It sucks being 29 years old and having nobody there for you when you need it. And it's old and it's getting tiring. And I think I'm gonna quit and take a break. Stop streaming for a while. I need to get my life together. Work out some things and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna, because I just keep getting more and more depressed being stuck in the same place. More and more and more depressed being stuck in the same place. I wanna die, bro. I'm tired of shit. So sick of things. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I don't know if I want to do this anymore and go through this anymore. Put all this time into this shit. It ain't worth it. And it's getting old. Waking up doing the same thing every day. Just want to end shit here and just walk away. I just want to end the stream and just go to bed. But I can't go to sleep because I slept all day. Fuck it, I guess I'll just sleep tomorrow in the car and when I leave. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what's going on with shit. Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella. When it comes to Xbox, we're making the necessary decisions required across our content portfolio. Wait, let me bring that up. Um, and that's offerings to reset the business for long-term growth. We have the best IP in the industry and top studios around the world. We believe we can bring these trends together and expect return to business to growth in fiscal 2027. For the future, Microsoft CFO Amy Hood said Xbox content and services revenue is expected to decline in the mid-single digits. Hardware revenue should decline year. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I don't think I ever got to that level, dude. Yeah, I don't remember this level from the soccer. Hmm. Red Dead Redemption, Beware of the Mother Alligator 2018. Oh shit, he's carrying her baby, and now she's after him. I don't think I ever got. I don't even know. I didn't even know that was Red Dead. Ooh, Mama's mad, bro. Yo, This is why I live alone. Nina Livestock. Nina Waisaka. Hmm. This revelation should terrify all console fans, particularly those looking forward to PS6. Um, oh yeah, it's Microsoft telling. According to Windows Central report, Microsoft losing $150 on every Xbox Series X and S console it sells right now and continue to be in the red even after it increases the device price in August. Beginning this Saturday, a 1 terabyte Xbox Series X will set you back $800, an absurd sum for a system almost 6 years old. But in the red and firm defense, this is out of hand. Sony, Nintendo, and Valve have all had to increase hardware prices as a result of memory component crisis led by the demands of AI. It's a sobering stat, and while PlayStation's purchasing power is likely to protect a little from the worst of this, it's going to make the environment extremely challenging for the PS6. Rumors suggest Sony was plotting a scaled back, cost efficient console and handheld next gen, but its best laid plans will be likely scrapped by the memory crisis, and it's going to be difficult to justify a $1,000 piece of hardware, especially in era of diminishing returns. It's possible the PlayStation may delay the unit, but cost may not go down until 2030. When the PS5 will particularly stale, will be particularly stale, and like Sony will scrap all its existing work on the PS6 and start over. I think this will all lead to the greatest console crisis we've ever seen. I just don't know how manufacturers drum up enthusiasm for these machines. I mean, so Sony's probably going to focus on cross-gen experiences with fans between the PS5 and PS6. With its reputation in the gutter right now, I don't see things getting better when it rocks up with an extremely expensive device most people don't even want. PlayStation is a savvy marketer. It's always managed to successfully build hype around its products, but I think it's going to need to be at the absolute top of the game to navigate the high headwinds facing the PS6. Problem is, I have seen no evidence that its current management is good enough to overcome the issues it's facing. Generation transition needs strong consumer facing leadership, and that's the opposite of what PlayStation has right now. Almost 1,000 to make right now. Iris Snoop Kepler 2 L2 predicts the PS6 will cost about $960 to assemble right now. You may recall you previously tipped $760 bill of materials. Earlier in the year was bullish by a subsidized $699 launch price for the platform. With an updated post today, the sneak who accurately leaked a lot of consoles news over the years, including the specs of the PS5 Pro, said the cost of the components has jumped over $200 in the last 3 months alone. If it's accurate, it means the machine was cost Sony close to $1,000 to assemble, without even accounting for shipping, storage, marketing, and other associated costs. Remember, Microsoft has tipped memory prices to double in the next year or so. Lenovo doesn't expect the prices to come down until at least 2030, if they ever do at all. As a result, Kepler L2 believes Sony should stick to its plans and release the platform regardless. Of course he does. He pointed out that prices keep going up, a delay would only increase costs. He added that it's almost like Sony will engineer the system even if it does postpone it, so it might as well stick to its course and hope costs come down in the future. Nah, these things are going to sell at a loss with what's going on with Sony saying no to physical games in 2028. It's worth repeating that PlayStation is not alone in this predicament. All console manufacturers are finding it increasingly difficult right now as an AI-led run on components has pushed prices sky high. Even Apple is focused to raise prices on many of its products. Apple is forced to raise many prices on many of its products this weekend. If one of the biggest tech companies on the planet is not vulnerable to this, and but hope does anyone else have. I really can't even get into imagine what kind of meetings are taking place at Sony right now. So Steam price deck price increases pins more questions on PS6. What's the price of the PS6? Oh, 1,000 mark. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $1,000 for a PS6. I would really wait for the price to drop. Some analysis believe Sony's going to be pushing the PS6 back. Port. Rumor has it they plan to launch PS6 in 2027 series right now. Components on the back of AI-led demand, pushing the price of consumer electronics, including consoles, sky high. Recently, the PS5 price soared to unprecedented high levels. Other systems like the Switch 2, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam Deck have also been affected. While all the reporting around the PS6 is that Sony designed it with cost cutting in mind, it's not immune to what happening in the industry at large. Exactly how it intends to deploy the device at an affordable price for is up for debate. One option may be to delay it and help economic conditions improve. Ah, my wrist hurts. And something Blaze publicly Embracer has acknowledged in its annual report. Issue here is that Sony will likely have signed manufacturing contracts and maybe since we get out of those. Some announced believe that Sony's not considering pushing the back debut of its next PlayStation console from 2027 to 2028 or even 2029. Embracer didn't include a source, so it's likely just parroting research that's been publicly available for some time, although it's presumably have employed its own analysis to help build this report. New Xbox CEO Asher Sharma has instituted Microsoft may be retooling its own next-gen system Project Eagles after it was previously revealed to a highly expensive piece of hardware capable of running various different storefronts. I personally think Sony may just have to bite the bullet on this and hope it can bring costs down over time. I'm not expecting any PS exclusive games anyway, so I think it's going to put like primary to enthusiasts first and foremost. How it markets that in a tough economy remains to be seen. Perhaps it'll be satisfied simply keeping players within the ecosystem, whether that's PS5 or PS6. That's not going to happen, probably, but this is pushed where it makes sense. They don't make games like this anymore. No, they don't. Ooh, damn. My wrist. Sound like my mother-in-law farting. Dude, you mean it's just a matter of shoving it in and handing an AK-47 to the little girl? To what audacity? Or answer real quick, but whatever. What a delicious kick this rifle as after that burst comes a gush. It doesn't last a burst. And in that case, the pink weapon is the most badass one. Two shots in its white flag. Two quick pulls on trigger and the mag is already emptied. Congratulations to top-notch cinematographer on the film. Look at it. The loader shuddered under fire. It won't take that long. As always, you're so positive. Two bursts halfway and that's it. Even if shooting is fake, the setup is still funny. Yeah. My wrist hurts. I'm gonna have to give it a break. I approve. What was that whole saying about two monkeys fighting in a gunny stack? La la. Lemon toss. I want to watch her clear that weapon. We clearly know why she is here. And the thing I would do. She had no idea the video was not for her. Chance of retaking Goma tonight. He's already heating up at the front. This is someone shooting low. Oh, you want to see for this flab? Where's the recoil going? Yeah, reflex. No, that's a suppressor. He was just watching her ass, but should have watched the barrel by the end of the mag. She's shooting the roof. He really mastered the work. She is the cause of the war, not the solution. She's shooting the ceiling. Like cameraman captured the impact and end up shooting myself in the foot or worse. Like two midgets in the back seat wrestling. Kind of gunshot is this? Yeah. You gotta see that cool thing. Ah, God, my wrist hurts. Oh, yeah, my wrist hurts. I think I'm gonna quit at 8. Go to bed. Ah, damn, my wrist hurts. First smartphone was released in 2007. People in 2006. Yeah. Man kicked out of IMAX theater after bringing a full functioning crock pot of chili and selling bowls in the back row. I fail to see the issue here. Let him cook. Watching IMAX from front row. Sure, it wasn't on the floor first. My goat finally touched grass. I thought this was America. I bet that shit was delicious. Guy operating a project in the back room. Respect the hustle. When I was a college, the bars off selling food at 2 a.m. So this kid set up with a George Foreman cheap loaf of bread and some Kraft singles and made absolute bank. Love an entrepreneur used to do something similar to bagel sandwiches. Whew. Damn, my wrist. Kicked out for serving the community. Lol. It was just a cretin that ratted him out. Please, sir, may I have some more? When the movie theater doesn't allow outside snacks. I have a permit. This I can do what I want. Is this Russia? This isn't Russia, is it? Fucking legend, give this man a medal. That's way better than my purse burritos. At least he's a hustler. Okay, to understand issue, how about your neighbor bought some fish dish with strong smell selling in your house to outsiders and earning money without asking permission from you? I spilled baked beans all over myself watching Cars 2 in theaters. And that black teenager shouted, "This nigger eating beans," and everyone laughed. They not get him at the door. You can fire a crock pot in your for a crock pot in your pocket. American hero. Cool about shutting down a small business. Dudes can't have hobbies anymore. I thought this was America. Bro. Hero, those theater prices are out of control. That had to be odd to see get it. Seems to be the opposite problem. Damn, I missed. Whew. I'm gonna have to cut the stream short, guys. My wrist is hurting. My wrist is hurting me. God damn, it hurts. Oh my god, yeah, I left so fast. So, yeah, that hacker that is booting everybody from the lobbies from Black Ops 2, giving them level 16. Bams. Oh my god, I never left so fast. The evolution of Xbox controller. 2001 Xbox, 2002 Xbox, 2003 Xbox, 2005 wired 360 controller, 2005 wireless, 2013 wireless Xbox One, 2015 Elite, 2016 Revision, 2019 Elite Series 2, and 2020. Built for players, perfected over time. For the original Duke to the modern Xbox wireless controller, explore 2 decades of innovation, precision, passion. My friend put his phone number and his emblem on Black Ops 2 when this happened. Wait a minute, I don't have my. I just realized I don't have my sound on. What? Why wasn't it on? Hmm.
Destroy.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What the fuck?
Search and destroy.
They
Nope.
called him.
You're a fucking dirty nigga.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What the fuck?
Search and destroy.
Nope.
You're a fucking dirty nigga.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What the fuck?
Search and destroy.
That's funny. You're a dirty. I mean, she's such a bad error that the broadcast guy said.
Score first as Quan comes home. Into second base is Owen Miller. And Sheets just simply botched it. There's a ball hit toward right field. Sheets coming in. Drops the ball! The Guardians will score first as Quan comes home. Into second base is Owen Miller. And Sheets just simply botched it. There's a ball hit toward right field. Sheets coming in. Drops the ball! The Guardians will score first as Quan comes home. Into second base is Owen Miller. And Sheets just simply botched it. There's a ball hit toward right.
He did say that. Or he was posting crap from 3 seasons ago. I think he probably meant to say holy Sheets. It's a brutal mistake with announcer's reaction as part of baseball's charm. Do you think Sheets bounces back this season? Fans had $100 on the NRFI parlay. Oh, this is too funny. What happened?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. Sauce Walker was swatted while at a tattoo shop live on stream in Houston, Texas.
Y'all got somebody with a gun in here?
No, ma'am.
How many times is y'all gonna swat a nigga?
How many times y'all called?
We never call y'all, it's the fans. It's people on the internet that's calling y'all. So y'all gotta know the difference between reality and fiction. It's thousands of people that's out here that's saying swat, 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 the police coming.
Who is Sauce Walker?
You wanna see this right here?
Does she? You Sauce Walker?
My name's David.
Is your online name Sauce Walker?
Yeah.
Why they saying you got a gun?
Because they're trying to be funny. That's the joke. The joke is to get the police to waste their time and for crime that's not crime. We're sitting here getting a tattoo and they just making you waste your time being funny. Now they're funny. I swatted you. I swatted you. Ha ha ha. Swatted. Swat. Swat. So what it means on social media.
Alright, y'all have a good night.
Yeah, I
Look at
know.
Miss Ashley.
It sucks.
I got the
You're
little yeeks.
nice
Okay.
looking. You're nice looking.
Hey, man, she had the little yeet. those are Ashley?
It sucks.
I got the little yeets.
You're nice
okay.
looking. You're nice looking.
Hey, man, she had the little yeet.
Man, there weren't any red flags. There were signs. Oh. I'm not watching that. Is Gears of War overtaking Halo? Recent Gears gas has been better received more than most 343 Halo Studios output, and they're currently more hype around E-Day and campaign involved or Halo's future.
Let's fucking go!
Is that all you got?
Another hole popping up. Let me try something. Cover me.
We're taking fire from both sides! Where's that backup?
Let's fucking go!
Is that all you got?
Another hole popping up. Let me try something. Cover me.
With campaign involved dropping in E-Day around the corner, which one are you most hyped about? Probably E-Day. Damn, my wrist. There are no limits to the Half-Life community where Manny and software engineer managed to run HL1 natively on PlayStation 1. Not an emulator, but not a demake. A renderer and game runtime written from scratch in Rust built PS Excited PlayStation 1 development suite. Learn more. Let's see what this is. That's pretty cool.
Hello and welcome to the Bright Mesa Hazard Course, where you will be trained in the use of the hazardous environment suit. I am your holographic assistant. Let's begin by stepping into your suit. You can see it suspended up ahead of you. If you see one of these buttons, press it, and I will appear to demonstrate certain moves. Welcome to the HVZ Mark IV Protective System for use in hazardous environment conditions. Moving around in your ATV suit can be slightly disorienting at first. Take a moment to familiarize yourself with basic movement, and soon it will fit you like a second skin. I will see you just around the corner.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Seeing this in a cartoon as a kid was insane.
Crawdad shells.
Well, I guess the guys liked your girlfriend's cooking too.
She's not my girlfriend, Daff. I just said I enjoy her cooking. And what about Bo?
What about him?
Daphne, are you...
I can handle myself, thank you.
It's probably the gardener.
We'll just see about that. Hey!
Shaggy?
Shaggy?
Scooby?
Scooby?
Yeah! Take it easy, Shag. It's just a mask.
If this is a mask, Fred, it's a pretty darn good one.
Good one? It's the fakest, cheesiest mask I've ever seen.
Really? But it feels real. Yeah.
You're just not pulling hard enough.
Okay, Mr. Macho. Why don't you try it?
Sure. Hold this, Shag. Either hold it still or give it to Daphne.
Stunning footage appears to show 150 Amish men in New York carrying an entire barn hundreds of feet. The entire move took less than 5 minutes. No heavy machinery was used at all. Absolutely crap. Damn. Stream, my wrist hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Fuck. Goddamn. Shit. Yankees defense made a kid cry.
Score! And we are tied here in the 11th. 2-0 to Benny. And the pickoff play goes to the left field. Murakami gets up. He will score. And we are tied here in the 11th. 2-0 to Benny. And the pickoff play goes to the left field. Murakami gets up. He will score. And we are tied here in the 11th. 2-0 to Benny. And the pickoff play goes to the left field. Murakami gets up. He will score.
Hoop up, bro. Shit, they've been making us cry for over 15 years now. That's true. Looks like he's been crying for a while already. Growing up, be like his daddy. For a kid, you'll get the first time. That's what the White Sox call it, Pope slap. Third base literally dodges the ball. Don't cry for the only one lost, baby. Fucking chump try one season from the last decade of Sox baseball. I saw cry watching that garbage throw. I wonder what it's like to becoming a meme at such a young age. Minnie was at the plate for all this. This was Clay Slum's the Yankees under the Sox broke his back to that kid. It made more than one kid cry for 17 years. No organization and team is a future joke. The kid will never understand the pain we dealt with on the south side of Chicago. Oh, boo-hoo for the kid. I don't care if this is his first baseball game or not. I did cry when the Cubs lost the game like he did when I was young. When I was his age, I didn't know what the hell baseball was. I just loved watching the sport. Yankees have 0 IQ because the Dodgers whipped the shit out of them. It's okay, and the Yankees team makes me cry too. We'll never see the team win a World Series. It will have to live on 1900 slot from Yankees PR. Oh. I'm gonna see Al Sanchez freeing off from Davidson. The Yankees needed catchers yesterday. Yankees moving different. Let's see what comes out of the game. So they must have lost to the White Sox. Damn, my wrist. I don't see pogo sticks around much anymore. There are still experts out there keeping the craft alive. Yeesh.
You went on the roof. You went on the roof.
upside down. In 68, I broke my wrist.
I broke my wrist. Okay, I broke my wrist. Okay, I broke my wrist.
Get him a bike next. Try that, and I'm never doing it again. I bring back the pogo ball. After one minor mistake. They were fun when I was a kid. I got pretty good in that also. I'm like old unicycles, well, not too many of them left alive. That's why we don't see it nowadays. My son has one. He's getting pretty good at possibly cover up a pogo stick landing on bad. Man, hike 6 hours there, impaling himself with hiking pole. What could possibly go wrong? Having fun with an iron spike between your legs. Where is he even dropping? He got them skills that have been heavy enough to get the damn thing to bounce. Who hasn't reached peak flow state? Do you suppose doing it in front of a house number 3 purpose? Poke up maxers. Early cooling with the impact from going so high, he'll attract all the garbage from the rest of us. Yeah, he's really good.
He went on the roof. He went on the roof. He went on the roof.
Man, being reminded of how fun the riot show Black Ops 2 was to deal with.
This one might be chalked, okay? Why? Is that guy's... Man, I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, this is chalked. Yeah, hey, guys. This one might be chalked, okay? Why? Is that guy's... Man, I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, this is chalked. Yeah, hey, guys. This one might be chalked, okay? Why? Is that guy's... Man, I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, this is chalked. Yeah, hey, guys. This one might be chalked, okay? Why?
When someone asks what made the 90s so special, I show them this. That's one way to do it. Fall down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The leg was like, no ma'am. I mean, the log was like, no ma'am. Please retweet one of my posts also. We know why bro in front. If Rockstar drops a GTA Online posted around 1 p.m. today, I think GTA 6 trailer or whatever's coming next will drop out an hour later. I've set it on alarm, but I can't see it being a 3 p.m. post when it finally comes. I'm confident it will come sooner in the day. Just imagine if Twitter was around when Steve Bourbon did what any other baseball fan would have done in this situation. Steve Bartman. I said Steve Bourbon. Steve Bartman. Oh gosh, yeah. Dog just splashing into the pond.
It's a good thing Billy about to get wet. It's a good thing Billy about to get wet.
Dude finished off a double play, then went to the stands to fight a fan.
Up the middle, 2-0. On the ground to short. Abreu fields it. He goes to second for one.
Do that.
Becker's turn is in time, and the inning's over. So they do get a fifth double play ball, and the inning is finally over, but not before. And something is happening up on the concourse. We're going to step aside here on the Go Sounds Baseball Network.
Looking for a great place to stay on your next trip to Frederick? Choose Plum Hospitality Partners. Located on the Westview Promenade, stay at the luxurious Courtyard by Marriott, Fairfield Inn, Residence Inn, or Town Place Suites. All 4 hotels are within walking distance from one another, so choose the brand that best fits your travel needs. Additionally, all 4 hotels are located off of major highways and are close to 3 major airports, making Plum Hospitality Partners.
Up the middle, 2-0. On the ground to short. Abreu fields it. He goes to second for one. Becker's turn is in time, and the inning's over. So they do get a fifth double play ball, and the inning is finally over, but not before. And something is happening up on the concourse. We're going to step aside here on the Go Sounds Baseball Network.
Let it go. Take it. Read it back.
What is it?
Take it.
Is this Rainbow Six Vegas? Okay. Modern problems require modern solutions.
Te miré de pronto y te empecé a querer, sin imaginarme que podía perder. No me di mis pasos y caí en tus brazos. Tu cara de niña me hizo enloquecer. Pero fui en tu vida una diversión. Te miré de pronto y te empecé a querer, sin imaginarme que podía perder. No me di mis pasos y caí en tus brazos. Tu cara de niña me hizo enloquecer. Pero fui en tu vida una diversión. Te miré de pronto y te empecé a querer.
He turned into a woman to slap her back. That was. I genuinely thought they were together. He just bitch slapped her back like Batman and Robin. Oh, it's so funny. He came back and looking like he's ready to continue that discussion. Or feminism destroyed equal rights for men and women. Also, huh? That nice movie. Hold my poodle. Laugh track woman takes his $10 worth. Look, let the fucking laugh track die. I read response tip of the year. Always keep a blonde wig and pink top in emergency kit. And whoever slapped her back is on heat. So we really don't have a case here. So Madness versus Madness. First square. We need to legalize self-defense again because it feels like it's been legalized. It's funny because we have self-defense for men against men, women against women, and women against men, but not men against women. It's fucking stupid. Jokes aside, is reality. You need to leave after the first sign of violence. It's an affordable luxury, but one will to the next enemy. Real men won't hit a woman, excuse me, while I whip this out. I don't care. You hit me to expect it to get returned. Equal rights, equal fights. If you really wanted to hurt her, you could go get chicken wings and fries and then video call her while eating it. Funny because you actually see this play out in the shows. She literally asked for it, so he should have buried his fist into her face to the elbow. It's the only way some people learn. Bros living in 3026. We're all stuck in 2026. You also don't like that when that slap looks as good as a hug. He became trans just to beat her ass. He wants us longer for his time. The one time I would say, I mean, she identifies as a woman. The one time. Keep me laughing every time. I love that. Positive Popey. When you are married. I'm not doing anything else for men today. That's funny. I want to see that again.
Te miré de pronto y te empecé a querer, sin imaginarme que podía perder. No me di mis pasos y caí en tus brazos. Tu cara de niña me hizo enloquecer. Pero fui en tu vida una diversión. Te miré de pronto y te empecé a querer, sin imaginarme que podía perder. No me di mis pasos.
How hot is it? Everyone can't dead. Weatherman's quick ad lib, seeing a mistake on the
right now in McKinney is 10,000. What is that? 101,105. It's hot in McKinney. 100 in Terrell. Right now in Terrell and in Dallas, your heat index is 107. Everyone in McKinney is dead. The temperature, the heat index right now in McKinney is 10,000. What is that? 101,105. It's hot in McKinney. 100 in Terrell. Right now in Terrell and in Dallas, your heat index is 107. Everyone in McKinney is dead. The temperature, the heat index right now in McKinney is 10,000. What is that? 101,100.
Everyone in McKinney is dead. I'm in the flower mound and I can see McKinney burning the flames out. It's a crematorium over there. It was so hot I thought they can lay our bullet egg. signs. It's like pitched in the Minnesota tour station for a while. Thank you for providing his name. Pete's hilarious. I used to live in McKinney. I guess my old house is vaporized. He was an hour south, only an hour each state. It happened in Arizona too. The heat is real. Worlds haven't seen temperatures like that since Hiroshima in 1945. Who killed McKinney? Oh my god, they killed McKinney. Better stay hydrated. We want people in McKinney. Pink is the new feels like hot. Red wasn't hot enough. Well, this clip is because you're I took them last week. Now, melt steel. Saw a couple hobbits throw a ring to McKinney. Gonna have strike this. Can also say bye bye to Denton, Greenville, Dallas. Hell, just go ahead and wipe Texas off. That's roughly the temperature of a blue hypergiant, for those wondering. Damn, I thought it got hot here in Arizona. It's hot in Topeka. I love those bloopers. Thanks for checking. Well, I say a little there, North Texas thing, because it's only it was one letter away from Can't get nuked. Rich team are ready. Gabby didn't expect her to instantly start teasing him with cake. Oh gosh. They expect their cameraman to get it hard. Instantly start teasing him with cake.
Maybe your hip out a little bit, yeah. Okay, good. 3, 2, 1. Nice. 3, 2, 1. Cool. 3, 2, 1. Really good. All right, 2 or 3 more poses, and then we could get in the 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Scoot this way if you're gonna do that pose.
I gotta put my...
Okay. Twist maybe your hip out a little bit, yeah.
I hate Expo. Absolutely didn't happen. I show it off more often. When he forgotten the cameraman is also human, but that's unprofessional. Professional of him. It's unprofessional. How's he going to record a bang? Cameraman. No one would have believed it without the video.
Get in here and say that to my face. You can up too. Get in here and say that to my face.
I gotta brush my teeth. Oh. Oh damn, my wrist. I gotta give it a break. Girls think it's better to have a sister than a damn brother.
Sorry. You're heavy. Stop. This is dangerous. Go. So you can't let your hand or the ketchup touch the table, okay? Okay.
This is how you actually do it, everyone.
She's got you. Press what?
Oh my god! Fuck you, dude.
Okay, ready?
So annoying. She's literally wearing my shoes, my Stanley Cup. Like, bro, she's probably wearing my underwear too. Are you also wearing my underwear? Yeah.
What are you doing?
Ow. God damn, my wrist. Are you still at Lowe's? Yeah, just looking at things I want to I want but can't afford. Damn right. Shit. Only fights. Internet's best fight club. I'll watch this. 1,000 Ways to Die.
إذا في بحاجة يعني تحياتنا.
حاجة سامحوني. ما حاجة.
سألتك بالله لا ما رجعتها.
ربي الكعبة.
Oh my god.
بقول لك تستخدمها.
Lights up the race.
As Murakami now lifts this in the air. Left center at the wall. Back to back we go. We are tied at the rate. 1-1. Turns on this one. High in the air to
Pulp Fiction one got me good.
Whoops. Anyone have some change? Whoops. Anyone have some change? Whoops. Anyone have some change?
Whoops. Anyone have some change? Whoops.
This doctor from Halloween.
Anyone have some change? Whoops. Anyone have some change?
Who? Anyone have some change?
Whoops. Anyone have some change?
Yeah, boy!
Whoops. Anyone have some change? Whoops. Anyone have some change? Whoops. Anyone have some change?
Credit or debit? Oh, shit. Oh, everybody's been saying that.
Okay, watch for me. I'll be right back. No, watch there. Eyes out there. Don't peek at me. Just make sure it comes over here. I can't. I'm going as fast as I can. Do you know how hard it is to take these on and off?
You know how hard it is? What? Hurry up.
Just do a set. Look busy. And 1. Problem solved. Ta-da! Grab the dumbbells. Let's go.
I can't move them.
So, today. Oh. Okay. Watch for me. I'll be right back. No, watch there. Eyes out there. Don't peek at me. Just make sure it comes over here.
Hurry up.
I can't. I'm going as fast as I can. Do you know how hard it is to take these on and off?
You know how hard it is? What? Hurry up.
Just do a set. Look busy. And 1. Problem solved. Ta-da! Grab the dumbbells. Let's go.
I can't move them.
So, today. Oh. Okay. Watch for me. I'll be right back. No, watch there. Eyes out there. Don't peek at me. Just make sure it comes over here.
Hurry up.
I'm going as fast as I can. Do you know how hard it is to take these on and off?
You know how hard it is? What? Hurry up.
Just do a set. Look busy. And 1. Problem solved. Ta-da! Grab the dumbbells. Let's go.
I can't move them.
So, today.
ALC 2028. Like Mitch McConnell, well, here it is, proof life better, and then on our own lives. Of course, he mostly rolls around on the floor. Fauci invokes the fifth extension question. AOC cries after sending her boyfriend Riley. Needs one of these. Muzzle Monday. Talk too much. Looks like we have a maybe I adjust her to ours. Vote for her before Vance. Not voting at all though. Happy Hump Day. Ooh, she would get a few votes, but not enough. Happy Hump Day. Wayne some voted to win the primary. Can I ask a stupid question? Better than anyone I know. It's gotta be AR. A taco would look like Chorizo if it were at ASC. I watch on mute. Because my men don't take women seriously. She's showcasing her natural pretty need to be conservative. This is an actual screenshot. Mine's a text. I saw a bunch of these yesterday, but never saw the source clip and drive me insane. She'd have to be able to make an actual intelligent and valid point for this to work. Looks like she set on a grenade. It'd be a wrap. We would end up a socialist country instantly. She would close her Tamil Wall and enter the Kentucky Derby.
Race. Please, Goyim, we need to support the Jews, even though we want to wipe out the white race. Please, Goyim.
Yeah, that's AI, bro. Now I would vote for that. Igor Stravinsky. I don't want faggots near me. Daily Meow. Oh. So it's a human woman with a human body. So don't get influencers. You tell her to wear just the roast beef. It's a real dough. Screwdriver that really satisfies. MLB unexpected delays.
That knock. The players are coming off the field whether they want them to or not.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Willingham at first base went down on all fours. I don't blame him. Wow.
That knocked me down.
In real good shape here in Philadelphia, so this guy gets blindsided by the Braves outfielder. Oh, tripping. He's lucky that wasn't Mike Curtis clotheslining him.
And that's the only reason we're showing this idiot.
What is that? Is that a rat, a muskrat, or a cat?
Let me see that.
It's a cat.
We had, some stray cats that, took up residence in the kingdom for a long time. Well, this one particular night, one of the cats gets on the field, just running around all over the place.
Finally, another attendant picks it up, and the attendant that got scratched is...
Oh, he's in pain. Look at him.
Boy, that cat is mad.
Oh,
and he got rid of it.
He's starting to run off the field and take care of the cat. All of a sudden, this cat just munches down on his finger.
That's a tough little guy.
The cat won't let go, and all of a sudden, Bert is twirling around like a top, trying to get rid of this cat. He's going like this and trying to get the cat, and the cat's hung out his finger like this, and he's in a whole lot of pain. Finally, he gets rid of the cat.
National Guard.
The game ball that they are taking onto the field under the security of Navy Special Warfare. They are demonstrating basic field maneuvers. This SEAL team is based out of Little Creek, Virginia. Its members are Navy reservists from the Ohio area, as well as Cincinnati Reds fans. The SEALs have simulated an insertion into a hostile landing zone and patrolling in on the target.
Just in game one of this series, and maybe had his best fastball of the year. He was at 98 miles an hour.
What happened? Tom Hallion walking away?
Not sure. Don't see any lights on out in center field. They're pointing out towards center field. Oh, there you go.
Oh, brother. Right in. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Rich Hill loosening up in the bullpen, and he's throwing so hard that the lights went off.
I thought it was a curveball.
Total bases with 148, doubles with 19, and multi-hit games. Still getting the dogs off the field.
Is this the official end of the dog days of summer?
It looks like some stragglers have to be led into their seats. And Paul Clemens is just staring out there into the right field corner while they clear the field of dogs.
Apparently no ground rules are in effect for this.
Well,
time is called. Apparently they're having some bees on the field.
Bees.
Smoke backing out. So is Nick Franklin. The umpire, second base umpire Andy Fletcher's cleared the way.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Not a fan of bees myself. Nor is many people.
C.J. Wilson looking on, and Felix Hernandez about to throw his 20.
Josh Thole is using that new glove he has broken in. This is the second time he's used that tan colored glove. He had a dark glove that was a little bit older and it was very comfortable, but he's got to the point now where he likes this glove. He's broken it in.
See the fire alarm up there right underneath the scoreboard, the light flashing. Ramirez has said something to the home plate umpire.
Yeah, it's part of a fire alarm that has gone off here inside Rogers Center, and it's right out in center field.
I'd love to continue the Black Ops 7 camo grind, but I'm not happy with the state of the game after Season 5 update, so let's play some W3. The legendary Black Ops, Black PS1 net. The raid though is still better looking than almost every other console ever. It's a friendly reminder that Sarah Connor was thrown into an insane asylum for trying to sabotage AI data centers. Well, that is a little interesting. Yeah, she played a good role in that Terminator movie. Terminator is retarded in comparison to AI today. Told him about the monster that was in his mother. There's a car at Pescadero State Hospital, maximum security psych facility in California, using it for research. Institutional details feel a lot less fictional when you realize how closely they studied the real nut. But Sarah Connor walked so ChatGPT could run. The worst thing is real Skynet keeps Terminator as a blue taser, so you tell the future put her in the Looney Man would. They wouldn't allow cigarettes in the institution nowadays. Actually, it was a computer factory, whatever it were. The Terminator was a documentary, and Elite will do this to you if you fight back. Don't ask me how I know. Wink. People take movies way too seriously. I True Judgment is really good. It's a really interesting movie, and it has some the exact moment Trump shit his pants.
Virtually everyone, Republican or Democrat, liked Lindsey. Well, not everybody, but it sounds good. Not everybody. He was a tough cookie, okay? I have to veer from this for a second. He was a tough cookie, Darlene, but he was beautiful. Heated things got in Washington. Virtually everyone, Republican or Democrat, liked. Lindsey, well, not everybody, but it sounds good. Not everybody. He was a tough cookie, okay? I have to veer from this.
Shit in my pants. I know, sir. Yeah, for blog nods and approval. The other guy zoomed in. Next time, bring aerosol spray. The guy behind Trump just didn't make a face. He experienced the full range of motion in 0.7 seconds. Confusion, disbelief, betrayal. Doesn't look a bit relevant. He's just been voluntarily drafted into a presidential biological weapons program. This first has to deal with the squirrel, giraffe, and rhino on the test. That's nice. Now let's get in slow motion. The man next to him started. Little commentary satire AI. Geek Squad dropping the most beautiful cover for defense you will ever see.
Ain't no fucking crying on my fucking shoulder. $100 staking on like the texture. You can die today, just scratch out yes. Bitch just put up in an I-8 roaster. Shirt cost too much, told that bitch no sir. Ain't no fucking crying on my fucking shoulder. $100 staking on like the texture. You can die today, just scratch out yes. Bitch just put up in an I-8 roaster. Shirt cost too much, told that bitch no sir. Ain't no fucking crying on my fucking shoulder. $100 staking on like the texture. You can die today, just scratch out yes. Bitch just put up in an I-8 roaster. Shirt cost too much, told that bitch no sir. Ain't no fucking crying on my fucking shoulder. $100 staking on like the texture. You can die today, just scratch out yes. Bitch just put up in an I-8 roaster. Shirt cost.
Get the right back on, right back into the mid to reading the short route. Cover 2 zone. Rose been waiting for a chance to relive the glory days. They watched the film. Nice defense, Geek Squad. That D line is locked down. I don't think I need to see anything else for the rest of the day on the internet. Oh, the Best Buy is over this trash and I love it. They said not today. Perfect give. Oh wow, that's fantastic too. Good end zone view. I need to see it intercut with the press box camera to really judge the points. They contain. Did they make the tackle? Kept the ball in front of them. Elite. Raises immediately, as well as new contract. Dudes on the left, max deals 5 years, $2.5 million. You just know they got hype for that. They were not messing around, man. It takes me back to the late 1900s when I played inside the linebacker. Reed we got a fire zone here, boys. It's the moment they train for. Finally, people covering their zones. Be a Best Buy employee. Those are the guys that are good at stealing. Look at them. Oh, anyway, the win is my break. You have to be a different level of stupid to steal the display items. Don't ever risk your life or limb for a corporation's assets. What a foolish thing to do. Trying to take display phones is hilarious fucking retards. We had a term for this back in my Geek Squad days. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh, shit. 30th with 112 days to release. Bro wants to increase age on HD. After a while, he cooked on 4K.
Baby, let me see it. let me see it. Baby, let me see it.
Or the man be a very dangerous creature, non-venomous. Venomous. Venomous Ultra Pro Max. A shortcut to a double mistake which you don't trust. You need to wonder what he'll do when he becomes 21. Bro downgraded the quality but upgraded the confidence. Honestly, he looks mature before the hot slap. Don't be in a hurry, bro. 4K exposed everything HD come to save the day, trying to rewrite history one pixel at a time. Ever pretend to be an adult. He want to get older so fast, he just skipped 9 years, going straight to my save folder. He upgraded himself beyond expectations. I thought he was 21, but finally I'm shocked. That's funny. It was said 21 and then she switched the numbers around. He tried to drink and then she slapped him.
Yes, recording.
I am, I'm recording.
Oh, we got it this size. Good, man.
What's your name, sir?
Carlos.
Carlos?
Yes,
You
sir.
have an ID?
Sure. What's the reason for getting pulled over?
Because you look like a target that we have.
Handsome target?
Thank you, sir. Have a good
All right.
Have a nice day, okay?
The hell?
This eyes.
I'm recording.
Oh, we got it this size.
How are you guys doing?
Good, man.
What's your name, sir?
Carlos.
Carlos?
Yes,
You
sir.
have an ID?
Sure. What's the reason for getting pulled over?
Because you look like a target that we have.
Handsome target?
Mermaids changed the sequence of the shot. Is that husband still alive?
Почекай. Да, вообще супер. Давай. Скинеш мені це відео, добре? Да, скинеш відео, хорошо? Це зараз, подожди, ще не все. Отак, да.
Покажи мені. Знімаєш?
Да, знімаю.
Отак красиво, хорошо?
Да, вообще класно. Так все видно, Ін.
А то я так съемку.
Почекай. Да.
Doesn't have any deliberate place to hide. Find Kayla, she fell off her jet skis on that rock, bro. Yes, but he is no longer married. He's some fresh bank manager. Looks like he got the real deal. After years of togetherness, that husband is ready to change wife. Total plot twist, they really flipped the script. Hope he made it out alive. Oh, me. I'm getting tired. And my wrist hurt. Ow. Wrist hurts. Whew. No way we're playing this.
There's no way we were playing this. Bro, there's no way we were playing this. Bro, there's no way we were playing this.
A baby deer is attacked by a fox, and its mother rushes in time to rescue it. Why does it feel back like Christmas Eve? I always said I had a good feeling about 30th of July for GTA 6 Trailer 3. It chose the last Thursday of June for pre-order, so why not go with the last Thursday of July for the trailer and then take the whole of August? It's already all. I haven't. Let's hope this last activity means something. As always, nothing is guaranteed. We just have to sit tight. My wrist hurts. Greg holds pissed number didn't all you just to call timeout. Never judge a fat man by his belly, Butterbean just believed this whole guy's operating system.
At the same time, everyone knew for sure that this showdown of giants would never be boring. People always underestimate Butterbean. He doesn't look like a fighter. He looks like that fat uncle who'd chat you up at a barbecue stand. When Butterbean stormed into the MMA cage with 85 KO finishes to his name, the giant Thompson made the same mistake. He severely underestimated him. Before the fight, he mocked his opponent, cracked jokes about his looks, and treated the bout as an easy exhibition. He thought he was facing a moving punching bag with no threat, but he took it all too lightly. Soon Butterbean would use his heavy fists to factory reset his brain.
There it is. Oh, that's about it. I mean, that's about it. Butterbean has done it.
The whole fight lasted less than half a minute. Thompson didn't even figure out what happened before it was all over.
Can I help you? Thank you so much. Okay, bye.
Going into random room.
Hello? What are you doing here? Who are you?
Come on, Gamba.
Who are you? Leave. Come on, leave.
Hey, Gamba, come on, bro.
Come on.
No!
Leave. Come on, leave.
Where are you? Go out? Where are you? Get out! What are you guys doing? Fuck out of here, man! Get the fuck.
Can I help you? Thank you so much. Okay, bye. Hello? What are you doing?
Come on, Gamba.
Bro, what are you doing?
Come on, Gamba. Stand, Gamba.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out, bro! I swear to God.
What? What the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy, bro?
Who is this guy?
Bro, wait, who the fuck is this guy? Wait, is this your friend?
Who are you?
Get in. Nah, you gotta leave, my boy. I'm so sorry. Who the fuck is this?
Actually, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, we don't know your ass, bro. Take a hike, pal.
What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, man. Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out! Yo, what the fuck? Y'all good? What's up? What the fuck?
Come on, Gamba.
Get the fuck out of our room. What the hell are you doing in here? Like, genuinely, who the fuck do you think you are? Bye.
Come on, Gamba. Gamba. Must be love on the
What the heck? He's over there. Okay. Have a nice day, guys. Oh my fuck!
I never got this joke till now. Hey Taylor, I'll see you there. Oh God.
You're awful!
The preceding joke was brought to you by Men.
Men, we don't know what we did.
Hey Tyler, you on your way to algebra?
Yeah, I'll see you there.
You're awful!
The preceding joke was brought to you by Men.
Men, we don't know what we did.
Hey Tyler, you on your way to algebra?
Yeah, I'll see you there.
For those needing it, the joke here is that he was supposed to catch on that she wanted him to walk with her just off of that one question. But he answered an entirely reasonable, logical fashion anyone would and got shamed for it. While she got emotional, he literally jumped to a conclusion followed by the joke. So it's Luke, that's how I understand everything now. It doesn't get it at all. This is the way I understood it. Honestly, the girl overreacted hard. A simple want to walk together would have fixed instead of the window dive. Communication cuts both ways. Women expecting you to be mind readers. I still don't get it. That joke was the only one. See, she either hurts her and made her cry as a form of rejection to her. I assume that girls don't take math class or fail out of math class. I still don't know if that is the case. I figured she hated algebra and was failing at it. Only has to make her read minds. This happened to me the other day. She walks to class with him saying, I'll meet you there, means she's rejecting their walk together. Still don't get the joke. The joke was that she wanted to walk together to class with him by saying, I'll see you there. She basically thought he didn't want to walk with her, and the Family Guy fashion overreacted being rejected. Family Guy did really see really seasons absolute shit on each other. I still don't why she jumped out the window. I don't get either someone explain. I thought the joke was that she hated algebra so much it brought her to tears. The joke is that she wants him to walk her to class, but she says, see you there, and for her it was a I don't like you. Fuck you. I still don't get it. Third season Family Guy hit another level completely. He should have asked if she wanted to walk together. I don't understand. What the fuck is wrong with people? She just wanted him to walk her 5 feet. Why not just ask him to walk her to class? I thought it was because she's a chick, she's not smart enough to be in algebra with him. I mean, he dodged a bullet. He didn't struggle what she wanted. I understand how we survived as long as we had beautiful creatures and specimens. Though probably I'm dumb. Can you explain to me when you really think about it? Differentiation. Here you go, bringing up an unfunny one. It'd been so much more of me explaining the butt of the joke. Oh yeah, I'll see you then. Oh shit. Watching all the 2026 releases, we draw a very clear conclusion. Woke game equals failure, non-woke game equals success. Is it really that hard for developers to understand? Marathon, High Guard, Life Strange Reunion, 1318 Reloaded, Mixtape. When you ask Steve to grab you a pair and he tells you to fuck off.
I had to get him. I had to. It was only right. I had to get him. I had to. It was ugly. Booyah, 21. Get him. Look at him. I had to get him. I had to. It was only right. I had
Star Wars 1313 announced 2012. The game got canceled on 2013 when Disney acquired Lucasfilm and shut down developments at LucasArts.
Something's not right here. Let's check.
Okay, get in there. There they are, covering fire. Get over here!
They're taking the mark!
Let me handle this guy! Any day now! 1 minute! Hey, toss me a detonator! Time to tilt things back in our favor. The escape pod? What are you doing?
This guy's taking the express.
When I accidentally beat a very skilled player and they request a rematch. An Arab billionaire brought his whip-wearing girlfriends on his yacht and threw a party in celebration on the occasion of landing a business deal worth $33 million. The billionaire set his phone down to capture some memories, but it was only moments before the phone fell into the sea and recorded the most beautiful video from the ocean floor you had ever seen in your life. His phone got destroyed. plot twist. The fish started vlogging. I wonder how you retrieve this moment of the video was restored via cloud storage. 33, huh? So obvious. You could have left out the billionaire and millionaire part. Million parts still would have been a nice video. Beautiful ocean floor. Watch how the plane dropped. Sometimes the best memories come from biggest accidents. That's why I love Iran when he strikes Arab swines. Iranian Muslims in their neighborhood. This battle has been going on for hours now. The cat's playing with the potato. Back when the officer thought the uniform discriminatory over her and said the woman handled this like an absolute sham.
Tony!
Beat his ass, Jessica. Come on.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Fuck off!
Sergeant! Sergeant! Oh, she just flipped your ass. Oh, shit. 2 for 2.
Wait, hold on. Fuck on my face.
What are you gonna
Get
do?
the
That's
fuck-
disrespect.
Get the fuck out my fucking face, dude. Tony?
Tony, what are you doing? Tony!
Beat his ass, Jessica. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Charging Bull in Spain was powerful enough to lift the front end of a 4x4 SUV during a street run. Albert Pujols joining the 700 homer club was a moment you will never forget.
It's deep to left. Taylor's back at the wall. It's 700. Albert Pujols has joined the 700 home run club. Pujols sends one in the air. It's deep to left. Taylor's back at the wall. It's 700.
Ray knew it was art, the legs weren't convinced.
Looks real. Yo, that's wild.
Hey, careful.
What the? What? No way! I just. Whoa! Oh, man.
What happened?
I thought that was real for a second.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah. Whoa!
Gotcha.
I thought it was real.
Oh, going down. Look, I made it.
Whoa! Oh, man. That looks so real.
Whoa, oh my gosh.
Got her.
I don't remember how many times I've watched it.
You have all you dreamed of, and I wish you joy and happiness. But above all this, I wish you love. And I hope life treats you kind, and I
Oh. Ah, shit. What am I doing? I don't know. Sony's preparing the PlayStation 5 library for the upcoming PlayStation 6 handheld. A recent patch from Marvel Spider-Man 2 added a dedicated power save mode. Reduces system load by scaling down overall graphics and frame. December updates previously arrived for Horizon, God of War. Currently around 10 major titles support this setting. Such optimization allows games to run natively on the portable hardware without an internet connection. Current pace of optimization may be enough for a full launch. Engineers need to refine the technology. The official release of the new portable devices from Sony is expected towards the end of 2027. To catch the right fish, you gotta use the right bait. When you just took the shit, you fuck around and find out. You need to listen to the old man.
That ain't what you told me. Give me.
Ram, please.
Don't do that.
Ram, please.
Get
Please don't. Don't do that.
Put your fucking hands behind your back.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all gotta do all that. Do y'all gotta do all that? Do y'all gotta do all that? Y'all ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta do all that, sir. You ain't.
Fuck your feelings, sir. I'm gonna tell you and every other nigga looking at this video that wants to act stupid, that shit was justified as hell. Here's the deal. At the moment in time when you told to turn around and put the cuffs on, if you choose not to do that, you will fuck around and find out. There's no excuses to it at that moment, and I don't give a fuck how much your motherfucking chicken head in the back starts screaming. She should have been correcting you and telling you to motherfucking do what the fuck you was supposed to do and getting you a fucking lawyer since you thought you was so right. But now you want to act stupid and do some niggerish shit and then get mad because of the consequences you got. Fuck your feelings, sir. When you do stupid shit, you fuck around and find out. It is what it is. If you don't like that, grow the fuck up.
This might be the worst route to a 5-0 you'll ever see.
Stanton sends one in the air to center field. Kelnick going back, twisting around, misread it, can't recover. Stanton's into second with a leadoff double. Jared Kelenic is in center field with Michael Harris hurt. Just never had a beat on that ball.
No, the wind is blowing a little bit, and that ball's going towards right field. It's going to be knocked out. That normally doesn't happen in the big leagues.
Spotify is rolling out age verification to users in the UK for age-restricted content, including some explicit music and 18-plus music videos. If you try to play explicit songs or other age-restricted content, Spotify may please it back, pause playback until you verify your age. The company is using digital ID providing Yodi. If Spotify can't confirm you meet the minimum age requirements, you're not going to eventually be deactivated. Of course, here's the digital ID thing again. Oh. He went for a ride in a small plane, and midway through the flight, they realized there was a third passenger. Wow, that cat has 9 lives. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Rockstar has updated the GTA 6 website not once, but not twice, but 3 times. The site builds the official GTA 6 website, like tweets, videos, and screenshots, said in its echo patterns before past announcements. Trackers noted a possible video file scheduled for today, and recent Rockstar's recent sharing of reached GTA Online events with creators filming hosts for a lot of new footage of Vice City, Jason Duval, and looks at the amount of skeptics point to no early availability posts in past letdowns will optimistic cite the promise summer push and exit developers noted 80 to 90 competition, 80 to 90% completion. More marketing is expected before the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and its release, keeping the wait alive. Tumbleweed Part 2 into production for 2028 PC launch. The following up to the 2027 Click Adventure, especially in development. Self-published by Gilbert, the original core team including Mark Ferrari, Gary Winnick, and David Fox reunited for the project set for early 2028 on Windows, Mac, and Linux via Steam. So spoofs classic wood units at the Edmund Mansion, promising the same quirky humor and twist without being a strict sequel or prequel. Gilbert plans a development blog to share updates building on the first game Kickstarter success and its free 2020 mini Adventures Dolores. Oh. I think we're not going to see trailers come out till August. I mean, it's already past July. I would expect to see trailers in August or. My wrist hurts. I gotta give it a rest. I'll stream more of this later. I'm gonna go to bed, man. I'm tired.